Hello? Hello? Ooh, welcome in, guys. Welcome back to Trails in the Sky. Hold on, let me actually, before I click onto the game, I need to close Twitter. Have that open. Alrighty. It's one of those games where you click off and it stays silent. Been playing too many of those recently, and too many of them have been also not having the option to toggle that off. Like Metaphor, there's no reason that game shouldn't have the option to toggle it off. It's brand new. Oh, cutscene. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. I'm actually done with it. At this point, it just ended up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Can I read it? Hold on. My mic came loose. And then I turned it off so you didn't have to hear me fumbling around trying to adjust it. Anyway. Looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spent some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yippee! I wonder if that's important. Because I feel like unless it's one of those things where it's not a decision in the end and it's like, I wonder if I could sell it. And Josh was like, no, what if you read it? I'll never know. So we're going inside to wait for night. I was just gonna walk around and yap a bit. I didn't expect a cutscene right away. Now I don't remember what I was gonna talk about. Do we eep up here? Where's the entrances? Oh yeah, this is our room. First I'm gonna check if anyone's down here. You guys have anything else to say? Oh, it's a cutscene. Help a fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh great, she's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? Tisk. What, so you can still drink more, can you? Eek. Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time, too. Hee. At least the fish are polite here. Hick. Bisexuality's a powerful drug, huh? I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them. Alright, good idea. Please, Shara, I'm pleading with you. Even the fish. Don't pour me another glass. They're gonna have a hangover so killer we won't be able to use them for battle for 3 days. He's dead. Oh, he's totally plastered. Looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Wow. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. Might have built up my resistance that way. Who knows? How I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight, and getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did, and he'll thank me in the long run too, after his raging hangover anyway. And so the whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood? Alright then, let's go. Girl, listen, I understand your intentions, but he's hella strong. We need him in our party formation. I don't wanna be a not full party. We almost never have a full party in this game. Where are we going to meet him? It's not going to show me on the map, is it? Probably just wants me to head out this way. Or does it want me to go down into the tavern? Oh. Are you going to go inside? Oh, that was the upstairs door. No, not in here. Oh, right, the pier they said. The north pier? That's the wrong button, is it V? Yarr. The north would be up that way. I don't know what they're talking about. It'll be one of the piers. Okay, maybe it's the one me and Josh were at. Yup. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? It's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. It's also possible that they... Like, I know all the information was like, oh, we'll meet back up here tonight, but there's also possible there's delays and they may just show up the next day as well, so... But, like, on one hand, staking out for several days makes sense because it makes sense that they would have issues showing up several days in a row. Even if they verbally say they'll try, they're also bandits. Who knows what will pop up. But also on the other hand, spending several nights staking out one place in such a situation where there's hostages that we don't know the state of, so who knows? It could be a time-limited situation. Even splitting the forces would be rough. Like, maybe Share on her own would be good. But even then... Like, lore-wise, like, if we were to split up, Share would fight on her own off-screen. I don't think we'd take control of her. But also, I don't want to split the party anymore as the enemies get more tough. We need more friends, more nakama. It's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd... Yeah, we said that. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Alright, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we could see the road without being noticed ourselves. The balcony. Balcony? Place like that would be ideal. Hey, what's that? Hey, I can't see it. Oh, it just triggered the cutscene. Oh, looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Ah, wait for me, Kyle. It just clicked on without me clicking it. I should have known it'd be them. Looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try and get as close as we can without being noticed. Well, it is a good thing we moved, because if they were headed for the pier we were at, they would have seen us and then turned and ran, and there would have gone our situation. But now if we're coming from this way, we've got them cornered. Should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior. And to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that, they were quite the clandestine bunch. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna confront them, fight them, be like, you're not gonna get away. We're gonna defeat them in the fight, and then just in the nick of time, whatever is here to pick them up will show up, and then they'll jump on the either boat or submarine or whatever and get away once again. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn. It seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying, too. Hey, Kyle, don't you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently? Thoughts. It's not like him, if you ask me, you know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. While I admit it was lucrative, now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like the Dawn has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl, bro? Hello? Violence and misogyny out of nowhere? Deep down, you're just not cut to run with the bad crowd. No, you just think force is manly and brave, so you justify yourself rather than having compassion and a brain that thinks. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. Well, it wasn't one. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. Shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Though admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me, what with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Ha. Okay, I see your point, and I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? It's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Oh god, not another guy going around influencing people like the other game. Moonlight Witch. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Just that guy and he. That's certainly a good question. I had an inkling, but considering they immediately swapped over and the first person who said it was Estelle, either her father sparked a rivalry or some shit and now he's like overcompensating, or it's the first option I mentioned in another party. And certainly a good question. Oh, what's that over there? What's what? Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. Oh, it's just a tiny boat. With NPCs. portress lisp. Looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change. Or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Oh no, there is a portrait. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apologies. Well, then they didn't teach you on punctuality all that well, because the true punctuality is being on time is actually late. You have to be 5 minutes early. At least that's what my band teacher had plastered all over his wall in middle school. Yeah, I read it. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already. We don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business and defeat the Huns? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, huh? Oh, so this is like Empire people, maybe. How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication they figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Dawn shouldn't have any regrets about it either. Sigh, there are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let IDEO sort them out? I got a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? Oh, that's smart. I see. Take their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Thoughts? Not the PTSD flashbacks of his Empire responsibilities. Was it his mom or his stepmom that's the Empress? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Dots? We don't have much time. We've got to get out of here onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. Trook! So I imagine it's up this way then. Oh, right. Let me save, because this game. Party took the road in search of the location of the airship, and that is a very obvious and it's a very obvious place. Like, they're even lighting a fire and everything. So they parked in front of the Ambrol Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Ambrol Tower supposed to be just like the Esmelis Tower? Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as the Tetracyclic Tower. So what do you want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things, but there's more than double their number since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Here comes Olivier. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Olivier, keep it down or they're going to hear you. Dots. Oh, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. I don't think that's how that worked. You probably should have drank the water instead. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you all enjoy the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. Guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. But do you have a good plan on how we could avoid taking such risk? Is he gonna suggest we stow away? Because I'm down for that. Boy do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay. But if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out. Kyle, Josette. It's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So, talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing the end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is... Yep, we'll be getting their ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making your dream a reality. We did it! Sweet! Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone, pack it up. Let's get out of here. Roger that, roger that, roger that, roger that, roger that. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's a southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arg. There's no orbital reaction to the surrounding area. Looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of the orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Alright, liftoff. Aye aye, sir. And then we're gonna jump on the legs, or we're probably already tucked away on, huh? Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to the Dons first. Huh. Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Oh, we're in those... Oh, I see! I see! At least two of them are behind that the staircase, and the other two are in the giant barrels. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean the place... I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. This is a fucking bop. Yawn. Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We've just got to tough things out a little longer, and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, it's kind of scary to talk to these days. What about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. They were just saying that earlier. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from the lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. Ah, you're those. You're too late. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. What are you weak to? Nothing in particular, so I can just hit you with whatever. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you take a decent amount of hit. Let's do firebolt. I've been thinking this for a while, and every time it comes up, I think it, but it kind of hits the Cruel Angel's thesis sometimes in this BGM. I'm gonna wait till it comes up, so you could probably try and hear it like I hear it. You know what? I don't know why I'm not targeting this guy. I already started attacking. It's fine. We all got a lot more speed than these guys, at least it seems. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I should have finished it off with Olivier, huh? I'm gonna have you go over here and maybe... Yeah, your attack will finish him off. What do you mean it didn't? Do you with that. Gonna have you bonk. What? You know what? Since you have strength up. That fucking noise! Alright, finally. That's what she should have hit him with originally, the 54. Phew, it looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship, and we would have had an advantage fighting against this a lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Rillant? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. It looks like your guess is right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We'll need to subdue the sky bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father, Cassius, too. Right. Understood. They're dead as hell. Any goodies? Nope. Oh, I should save. Oh, there's multiple ways to go. Oh, hello, there's a monster here. Oh, you're weak to fire. Perfect. Oh, that owl's cute. It hit. Damn, it hits hard though. Leave Joshua alone. Hmm. Ooh, he's not looking the best. It's looking a little rough around the edges. I shan't lie. Got one down though. The fucking bonk. I should... There's no one with low HP. I took out the person with low HP. I'm just gonna eat an item. Do I not have any healing items? Not in the way I want to have them, nope. Well, since you have strength up, I'll just have you do a normal attack, I guess. Denied! Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for redeeming your daily comic. 45. 45. That's a lot. He'll need a shelf at this point. Hi, welcome, man. Hope everything's all good. Are you weak to fire as well? No, you're pretty neutral on most things, but that's fine. It's better than being resistant to all my attacks. What do you mean critical? Haha, miss! Wasted your fucking critical bonus. Point and laugh. Damn, you got his ass! Boom, 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 boom. The fucking jump attack's so funny. Whacking his balls on my head. You. Dun, dun, dun. Get his ass! Hell yeah. These birds aren't very good at aiming. Oh, we got two of them left. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna have you heal him. Not the critical. Is it gonna be a critical heal? It was. I didn't know you could critical a heal. Hell yeah. Yeah, you have the lowest health. Like, how were we expected to do the battle without this guy? He has 300, more than 300 EP. Look at everyone else. They don't even break 200. Well, I think Estelle breaks 200, but magic is always OP in these games. You're gonna have to do another heal for Mr. Joshua over here. There we go. Get him out of dangerous waters. Alright. There's so many door options, so let's just start with the first one. There's nothing in there. Okay. Is this a fucking prison cell? The fuck? Why can't we ransack their goodies? See, this is what I'm talking about. We found a fucking scorpion. Is it at least an equipment? Or is it an ingredient? I don't see scorpion here. Oh, it is a weapon. Okay, let's see. Not equip. It is better. Yoink. Never judge an item by its name. That seems like it goes further. Oh god, there's so many options. Woo! EP charge. That'll be good. Voice of some men can be heard. Sounds like some of the guards. Some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Not yet. I think that's story progression, probably. Hold on a second. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. Sounds like some of the grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on, so there are no more surprises behind us later. Okay. And that gives me a chance to explore this first. Jeweled ring. I'll see what that does in a second. Okay. Oh, racist defense. I should probably put it on Joshua, because he gets hit the most. Alright, let's kick ass! Oh, there's a bunch of them. Huh? Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Not the bingo noise! Bingbo! Bingo! Not bingbo. Bingbo! We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. Not the 90. Ooh, 174 is worse than 90 by a lot. What are their weaknesses? I can't really see without hovering over them in the attack mode. Kika, welcome! Welcome, welcome! How have you been? Oh, thank you for redeeming your daily comic. 11! 9/11? Trying to tell me it was an insider job? What do I have up? Is that just attack boost, I think? Yeah! Oh, feel better soon. Have a good bed rot. Thank you for stopping in. I always appreciate it. But yeah, feel free to just conk out and bed rot. Keep your health at the forefront. Yeah, we'll just go all in on one and get him down one at a time. Oh, Joshua, you're not looking good. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, we have one of these. Wakey, wakey. Aw, his ult got reset. That's so sad. Who should I swing at? Maybe you. Why do they get so many turns in a row? Please survive. See, it just did the Cruel Angel's thesis, but not the most iconic part. It did the something hard koto, you know? It's like Zankoku no Tenshi wa Yoni. And then it's got but it's deeper in the song. You need healing. Dun, 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 dun. See, da 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 da. It kind of hits the Cruel Angel's thesis right there. Trying to think. Yeah, I might as well just heal her up. There's just so many of them and they all focus on one character, so I have to worry about wasting turns healing. It'd be nicer if they attacked a variety of characters instead of just going all in on one bad bitch. It's because they're jealous. I've been using a shit ton of fire. Let's use some water. Get some water Sepith up in here. Alright, well that was rude. That was rude. You literally went around 2 people just to get my ass. Let's see. I think they're all full health. The miss is crazy. The miss is kind of silly. You were right behind him. He couldn't dodge. What was he gonna dodge? Do I do another healing item? I don't have many left. I don't want to waste the CP bonus. They're coming for you guys. Let's target that guy. Thank God she got a bit of an HP heal. Okay, there'll be only 2 fighters left. That'll be a lot more manageable. But, oh, you're not. Who I thought you were. Let's get you. I need more people who know healing arts. It's dire out here in the healing art realm. Only having Estelle who knows a very simple basic cure spell. When shall we get our dedicated healer to our party? Bruh! I opted to heal me because I thought he was gonna go for Shara. But he went for me instead. This is my last revive. Thank God he went after anyone else but Estelle. At least she's no longer poisoned. That's a benefit. This should hopefully be the final hit. Hell yeah. We are finally free. Got hella fire sepith. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, May would be kind enough to let you. Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Ugh. Holy Stragus. Sure is as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm low on Estelle EP, but what am I gonna do about it? Cry? Probably. Oh, you have a lot of health. Everyone's weak to fire. I can't help but be rich in fire sepith. are you throwing up on Joshua? Rude. I'll see if I can have you attack for a bit. Damn, why'd you hit harder than Josh? You have strength up, so might as well. Ooh, 225. Not bad. Yeah, how hard do you hit? Oh, you hit about similar to Estelle. Splish splash making me take a bath. How is it that Josh's speed is lower, but he's still faster than Estelle, who he gave bonus speed to? I didn't get any fire steppers out of that. That's fucking funny. Can I cook in the menu? I don't think so. Nada. Hello? Where the fuck did you come from? You know, let's just say to you first, actually, because you spit on everyone. Why didn't you attack anyone? What? Oh. Okay, you just came up to be intimidating. Sounds fine. Oh, nice. I thought you were gonna hit for like 60. Get a critical. Nice. How hard do you hit a normal attack, Shira? Pretty well. Look at how much... I don't know what those two are, I think. Light and void or some shit. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. Excuse me? I wonder if the people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Zemurian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago. It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I'll tell you what though, for being a place that's hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention, there are all sorts of monsters lurking around in here, too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Shara? Just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Well, let's go upstairs first. Oops. Oh, so that's a preemptive attack, but every time I've come pussy to pussy with them, it hasn't been? Whatever. Alright, fire squad. Blow that bitch up. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, one shot. Get his ass. I could probably save EP and just attack this one, right? Though I don't think she'll reach. Oh, she does. Very nice. You definitely don't reach. You, I don't think reaches either. No. So I will do one of these then. Nice miss, Buzzo.
Enjoy the show.
I checked in here. Wait, you know, I did check in there, dumbass. It's pretty much the same layout as the top, huh? Without so much... Why have you frozen? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, is not picking up my voice. There he is. Hello? Okay, never mind. I said yes for half a second. That's it. Time to reboot. Hello? There he is. All back to normal. Boom, 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 boom. Thank God for the level up. We've got our EP all situated. And I think Shara and Olivier aren't far behind. Oh, that's not who I thought you'd target. What do you mean you missed? You attacked from an advantage point and everything came from the side. Shoot that bird down. Oh, the noise every time. Juicy bone. Yoink. What the fuck is Strega R? God, imagine if I accidentally loaded. That would have been so fucking funny. That's a long hallway. Ooh, yoink. Is that a fucking vacuum? What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. What the fuck you mean they got vacuums? Looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. Oh, we got a notebook. A notebook? Yep, that's what it looks like to me. What's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. Oh, what the fuck is it? Nope. Book found inside a vacuum, inside the Sky Bandit's hideout. Nonsensical rows of numbers are written inside. Wanted to read it. Bear assault. Oh, it's a weapon for you. Oh, Strega R boots. Okay. Yeah, Joshua also has the lowest defense, so I'll give him the Strega R as well. Let me at ya. Two of them, huh? Nice critical. Nice critical. Oh, it's in range, but just barely.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, no, Olivier leveled up before Shara. Funny. Shara's still quite a ways away from a level up. More than I expected. Got me a good old preemptive attack. Okay. Just everyone target one. Everyone target one. Three, three, three. Oh, one more to go. Hell yeah. Got him.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. How does this look exactly like where we came from? confusion. Because I'm pretty sure this is where we came from. Yeah. And this just leads here. And this is over here. Just keeps going. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we're in good standings health-wise. But I'm up! Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How'd you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrendered quietly, or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get 'em. Oh, you think there's strength in numbers? There probably is, but fuck you. Nice miss. Yeah, I think the magic would hit harder than attacks. Joshua, not so much, I don't think. Hey, leave him alone! Oh shit, nice critical. I can see the critical boost. I'll probably have it just do a regular attack then. $69. Why the fuck do they have poison coated blades? That seems unfair. Four more. Only 63. God damn, dude. Do better. Thank God. Thank God. That's fine. It's no longer fine. Watch the poison killer. There she goes. Is there an injured one in his range? Yes, right there. Got him! I don't think I have any more revives. Didn't pick any up. What do you mean? I was hoping these are one of the games where poison didn't kill you, just brought you down to 1 HP, but nope. Absolutely not. Okay, only one more dude left. There he goes. Boom, 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 boom.
We're good to go.
I don't even think they get 1 HP after this. What's going on out there? I don't see your dad here. Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? We're with the Bracer Guild and we've come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved? We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved? I'm Grant, the captain of the airliner Lind. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way. Huh? Doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everyone who was on the Lind, including the crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright? I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there's this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City. He did seem to have such a name, if I remembered correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered. Ha ha ha, how ironic. Now wait a minute, then just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay. You're right, I guess I'll have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We're now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. Yeah, they're not alive. I don't know how to raise them. It's not like I can... Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing on it? I think that leads to where we need to go. Oh no, there's people there. Okay, then let's try this. Was this a shortcut maybe so I can go back and buy items? This was a secret door? That's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret fort. This looks like the corner of the Nebel Valley. Shara, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Oh, then how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation? I want to buy items. I'm dying. Nope, this isn't this. Like this. There we go. God, it's such a long way around. God damn it.
It can't be.
Run, Scoop. I think this is the way back. It's so fucking long. Oh no, here. Oh, let me rest here then. And honestly, I'll just get back to it. Fuck it. Oh, fuck you. Honk shoe. I'm out of here. I got bigger fish to fry than a couple of bugs. It's this way, right? Yar. It just sucks. It's such a long way to the entrance. Otherwise, I would have just gone and gotten items, but then it'd be such a long way back. I'd end up having to avoid so many fights. Familiar voice could be heard. Is this? Yep, looks like the Sky Bandit boss's room. Can I go deeper in? I can. Oh, a reviving bomb. Just in case one of them dies. Perfect. Okay, now let's eavesdrop and go in. Oh, the Dawn looks like your dad. Wahaha. So the Queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? Huh? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. There's no need to leave them alive. Don? You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left liberal for good, we could still be tracked, right? But those are old people. But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Adios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with Mira stained in the blood of innocent people. Well, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Gah. Kyle? Wahaha, who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Ha, we're gonna blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? Once we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is gonna be the future of the Kapua Sky Bandits. Wahahaha. Don, what's happened to you? What in Idios' name happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again? Racers? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless, especially after you gave us a lift here on your own airship? Impossible, what are you talking about? Can't be. You had your little airship sitting in front of the Iron Bowl Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hull. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha, take that. For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy? What do you call me? You bimbo, airhead brute. Just try and say that again. Alright. Enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Crap. Kyle, Josette, what is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are. To think with that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Capua. Who the fuck gave you a fucking missile launcher, the fuck? Ah, look how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody. Bruh. Okay, let's see, what's everyone? Weak 2. You're weak to a lot, Kyle. Okay, so she's a support, so maybe I should get her first. No, I should have done my ult. Oh, damn, you take a lot of hits. Okay, I'll have Josh ult her then. Oh, hell yeah. I'll produce a bomb from some unknown place. Is it gonna track her? I forgot. Yeah, it does. Bum 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 bum. Not the critical. Ooh, you're not looking good, Shara. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'll take advantage of the critical then. Move over here, girly. I should have bought more food at the inn, huh? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, let's get you a critical. Okay, or not. Oh, no, that was a critical. You just are resistant to physical attacks. Awesome! Got him! All that's left is the big bozo. He's also pretty resistant to physical attacks, huh? Actually, I'll see if you do more damage with an art. Youchers! Well, let's do airstrike. Do you hit harder with the art? A little bit. Just constantly healing Joshua every turn. Bro's gonna heal next turn. Fucking fucker. He healed more than what I just hit him for. I think it's safe enough to not worry about healing this round, maybe. We'll probably end him, so I could probably just do one of these, right? Yeah! Didn't even get to her turn. That didn't level anyone up. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose to this girl? That's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you? And, well, you know what'll happen, right? Scheherazade stroked her whip and smiled at Gisette. Yikes. No, anything but that. Why me? Might have to go down like this. Ow, what's going on? I heard all over. And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Yeah, his eyes are no longer red, too. Bro? Don? Oh, Josette, are you back from Rome already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Eh? Don't try and cover it up. If you've had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? You probably wouldn't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from Rome like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. How do you think he really doesn't know? Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. Oh, what an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, and demanding a ransom? Kyle, Josette, tell me this is some kind of joke. Don. I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Oh, Snowflake, let's get down from my desk. Ah. Oh, hell, not again. Hey, Kyle. We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Cough, cough. I'm cough, never going to cough, cough, get the smell out of my cough hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Which way did they go? Which way did Olivier go? They went up. They're going to try and escape in the airship. After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We've got to catch them. Alright. Understood. Cough, cough. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Olivier, you better hurry up or we're gonna leave you behind. Wait for me! Alright, that's not a shortcut. They're definitely gonna get away, by the way. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that? And that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, we're just gonna force our way through. I did not expect a battle. I didn't save. Well, there's only four of them this time, thankfully. Bum 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 bum. It was nice knowing you. Bum 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 down down down. How does everyone... Alright, I guess we'll have to do the overkill. Guess he'll die from poison if not. Or straight up just from being attacked. Dun, 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 dun. $69. Stop inflicting poison on everyone. Get a hobby. They just don't want me to heal myself. There he goes. Who are we healing? Myself? Alright, I guess. I need a revive art. Like yesterday. Well, that's fucking funny. Maybe I'll go back to that hut and heal again. Bum, bum, bum. There he goes. Bum, 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 bum. Why isn't there a faster way to get to where we want to be? Like, can I have a ladder or some shit? Wait for it to turn around. I don't know how I didn't get attacked just there when I walked straight in front of him, but it's fine. I need to be rezzed. Good morning. Nope, this leads out. Oh well. Oh, it's just the one guy too. Alright.
Seems you came up short.
You know, it's the most evil type of turn-based games. The ones with the grid layout, like what we're playing, but if you have like ranged attacks, and your allies in the way, it'll like also hit them. Those are so evil. Actually, I didn't even talk to the hostages. Maybe they have something for me. There's still sky bandits. Well, we gotta protect the passengers at all costs. Sky bandits didn't happen to run in here, did they, Captain? No, but I did happen to hear a bunch of loud voices and footsteps coming from outside. Sounds to me like they might have rushed off the stairs. Still, they're going to try to escape in their airship. Alright, we've got to hurry after them, then. Please forgive us, Captain, but we'll need to sit tight a little longer. No worries. Don't pick on the nice guards too much, okay? We already kicked their asses. twice. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hello. Bom, 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 bom. $69.
We're good to go.
Cher's close to leveling up finally. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, sorry. Get his ass!
Enjoy the show.
Okay. The bird's just sitting there, not even doing anything. Bro's ready to take the slice like a champ, but you still missed. It's okay, we all choke up in an important moment sometimes. Not you targeting the owl. Oh, you've got strength up, so just give it a whip. Oh, only 88 HP. I probably could have even had Estelle attack.
We're good to go.
I went in here and checked it out, yeah. Don't think you're going up any further. Take the hostages and go. So you're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Heh, they've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Oh, I didn't realize how low Josh was. $69. Oh, nice confusion. How is he still alive? It's literally by 2 HP. Okay. I'll save the 2 HP guy for last, because he's got confusion. I don't think there's too much he can do right now. Oh, he's no longer confused. You know, I don't know why I soul blurred the 2 HP guy. I could have just attacked him. A little bit of overkill, I guess. Ooh, critical. Oh, that was almost a one-shot. Nice. Got him right in the side of the skull.
Seems you came up short.
Catch you later, losers. Oops, my bad. Nice. Juicy bone. Crap, looks like we've got company. I don't think you're going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Don, Kyle, and Josette to escape. Try to shield your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. Then I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Get their asses! Unpoison me, you fiend! Alright, just two more. And that should be all the grunts. I hope. Damn it! How the hell did you survive that? at his ass. Got his ass. Oh, out of EP. Okay. That's no good. Am I going backwards? I hope not. Thank God. Huh? What's this? No, is it the army? Oh, right. The ads are about to start. I need a BRB to fill up my water and empty my bladder. My mouth's getting a bit dry. Alright. I will BRB. Let me just tab in so you have something to listen to, though. Back. I'm back. Oh, sorry, it took a hot minute. Alright. How'd the army find out about this place? That liar? Things were supposed to go down like this? Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me. Hey, what's going on here? There they go. Away. So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it, Niall? Is this good enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? How do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is something to boast about. No, this is just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What are you guys... I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. No, we haven't! We legally can do this! You are overstepping your bounds by not cooperating! With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. The old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. Aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amaltea. Yes, Colonel? Wait for me, Colonel? I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. My, you had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero, so there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background, too. Really? I never noticed. Where is Dad? I guess that's one problem we've still got to figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? Why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. Are you coming with us all the way to Bose, Olivier? Oh, I was thinking of Roland, not Bose. So true. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory, so I don't know if we could exactly say we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed, everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? Teehee. It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared in the appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of bonus to your reward. Hell yeah. Really? Are you okay with that? She's rich. Haha, of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hope my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day. If anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. She better have given me fat stacks. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a racer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. Teehee, you really think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Oh, she gave a decent amount. Oh, and here's the pay the mayor was talking about. And this is for me. Ooh, recommendation. Isn't this a recommendation from the Bose branch? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course, it would be downright rude for me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please, accept it. Thank you, Lugran. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Haha, great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Aren't you that receptionist lad from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we've recovered some of the cargo stolen by the bandits. And among them, some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that. Wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. But aren't Cassius Sprite's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch and they said you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Estelle was given both the letter and parcel. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. Seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So that parcel is from your dad too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Oh, that's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Bye, Ted! Oh, and one other thing, good job helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You Bracers sure do excellent work. Yippee! And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in... Excuse me, with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you'd like. Thanks, Lugran. Well then, let's have a look at the content, shall we? You mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer? The question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because? Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wonder? Alright already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I've left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work. And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough to not be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazard and Ina. Cassius Bright. Seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but is full of consideration toward the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Thoughts. Forget about that. Let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? There's a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know? That's true. Olivier, don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. So I'll open the parcel from the unknown sender. That is not the shape the parcel was in. What the fuck? Inside it was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo of the item. Oh no, it's inside a box. Okay. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbment, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of when you find an opportunity. Okay. That's it? Yeah, looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have any idea who Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly, I'm about ready to throw in the towel. The heck is this black orbment anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Although it feels a little similar to a battle orbment. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle orbment has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an orbment created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbments produced today. Took a sippy. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Geez, now look what happened because my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I'm thinking. How about we continue our journey? Oh? Joshua. That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendation from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Verona, Zeiss, and Grancel. All those three. If we do jobs as we travel around to these other regions, we might just hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. Also, there's the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around waiting. And we might be able to find this Professor Art too. That's Joshua, what? You're a genius. Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, whatever. Yes, yes, triple yes. Training to be senior racers as we travel around Liberal, and exposing what that no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. It looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's still done. Off to the port. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Rome now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Yes, please let her come along. We need a party member. Rest, Shara. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on the trip is to become senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, the Rome Ranch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. If you're on into any trouble, contact the Rome branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure. Thanks, Shara. This one goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright. I'll watch the number of drinks. Never fear, children. You can count on me to protect Shara. You're going with her? And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose, and I thought it was about time I turned my attention towards another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for. So that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and lovely vegetables, some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along with the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. I could die for the likes of a fine woman and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany fair Sherazar instead. I think he's better off with you a safe distance away from me. I'll have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland. You hear? And here's another piece of advice. When Cher's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should be aware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. Gloves come off, huh? Is that, perchance, what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle at it best, though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Roland-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come now, we'd better get on. Sure, wait, can't we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. What? Eek! I don't even know what that means. See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Off they go. One's gonna die, the other's gonna chill. Off they go. Into the distance. Never be partied again. Oh, there's chapter 1. Save. That's love and peace, baby. Not the achievement I just got. And that's about the gist of the Skyban incident that occurred in northern Burl. And I think that the bankrupt cop with family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by the borough regarding the incident, so deal with that as you see fit. That's... Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. Seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Band incident is still unknown, but it's clear that a new power is at work here. That's... Oh! Doesn't sound like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. I knew it! I knew he was an informant, an information collector and shit. The food's great and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll take up permanent residence there while I'm at it. The fucking nodding! Alright, there's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you find out, just to get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. He was probably wanting to meet up with, Ashes, maybe. I love messing with that guy. He shows stuff being uptight that I can't help myself. Report a bone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Shara is eavesdropping. Shara? And the fact that you're carrying around ornament that even the Ice Scent Factory couldn't create, well, how about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Shara, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. Olivia Lenheim, wandering bard, gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps? How about we skip foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me out, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Urbonian Operative? It looks like the title Silver Streak just doesn't show. So I guess you're pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't worry those two more than they already are. Back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you and what are you doing, liberal? For that, I'm going to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics are, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not playing acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So you mean to tell me that you drank that one without paying just because you felt like it? After that, be taken to the Hock Gate so you gather information is all part of the plan? You can set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an orbment. It's an artifact which was unearthed to the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbital communication systems and its transmission can be encrypted, so there's no... It should probably be can't be encrypted. No, I guess the transmissions can encrypt, just encrypt it. Okay, there's no need to worry about them being intercepted. If it comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact, like one of the sacred relics that the Church has stewardship over. Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh no, Shara. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. What? How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my wit. Shara, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really could have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire, but I had no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone. Yes, someone you all know too well. The one lauded as the super swordsman and the master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with the special title belonged to about 4 people throughout the entire continent. The Divine Blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. That's such a cringy name. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Okay. Let's see. We're going to travel around the entire kingdom, and our next destination is the Rouen region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite a detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Sheriff said, right? to walk and actually see the places we predict first. Or with Dad used to that. Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to there on foot. If we could save money, it would cost us to use an airliner. Great idea. We can use the money we saved to go shopping at the boat market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole sky bandit mess. And then we'd leave after that. So what do you think? I'll carry either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Rouen region, we need to go through the Crone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the west gate. Okay, the west gate, right? Yeah, first things first. What's this? The guild. Yummy. Work, looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again. There's nothing to report. Have I failed anything? Lot. Where's this? I didn't find the stolen ring. I don't think so. No, she is up here. Excuse me, you're Luna, right? Yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found something that looks something like the one mentioned in the job quest at the guild. Oh, I did find something? If we could, I'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Handed over jeweled ring. Oh. Oh. Who would have ever thought that it would have come back to me like this? So there's no doubt this is the ring that was stolen? No, this is the one that was stolen, alright. It's a memento for my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. Must be really important to you then. I don't believe that I'll never see it again. I don't know how I can ever pay you for finding this. Gee, I'm just glad we could help. So I guess work here is done unless there's something else? No, that's all. Once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day! Oh, nice. Okay, let's go report that. Everything looks fucking inspired. Oh well, I'm Theo. Ooh, week 6 class. Good work, like you managed to achieve your data. Let's check in the market. I don't care what you have to say, dude. Convert. A lot of you. Happens to do 100. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here's some healing stuff. Awesome. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, EP charge. 500's a lot though. It's a neutralized orbment. Oh, they've got some new and interesting wares in day. I see, so this is what an Eastern design looks like. You say so. What kind of man would it be if I took over the store now after he's made it this successful? Guess I'm just going to have to start my own business from the ground up. Whatever you're talking about. Yeah, I have... Oh. Don't have issue 4. MSU3. I did. Running confectionery shops of finance. I'm disappointed to say the least, but as a fan, I'll still buy her stuff. Oh, at least there's that going for her. You won't continue to pursue her, just continue to stalk her while supporting her small business. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Okay, 10 of those. 10 of those. Yep. Awesome. What you got here? Oop. You got more ingredients. Nothing. No. Kibbled salt sounds silly. Wait, flour's cheap and you need a lot of it for most recipes. Let's get more. Same with maple sugar. I mean, maple sugar and kibble don't aren't as needed, but they're cheap, is what I mean. Got a shit ton of that. Vintage wine is expensive. Haven't found these recipes to use these yet, but it's not bad to be stocked in. Okay. I really did spend a lot here. Let's see if there actually I should buy from you actually, didn't I? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I may have the recipes, possibly. That's all the shops in here. And let's see, does the restaurant sell any shit? Don't know if it's just the crime wave to adopt or what, but man, do our customers seem happy lately. He's the best for sure, nothing beats it. Can I buy from you? When I ordered finally arrived on last ship, stock began to dwindle to a worst level. You're in danger of running out altogether. Right. Finally, we can talk up on ingredients fairly honestly. Now we'll be able to work on the new menu items I can dream up. So I can't even cook back here? Wait. No, that was to talk to him. Listen to this. The chef actually told me to make today too. Looks like my late nights of practicing soup making are about to pay off. Congrats. I want to use your kitchen to cook though. So apparently I'm allowed to cook. Oh, isn't it like this? There we go. Why am I out to... thought I bought salmon. Maybe I didn't. Wonder where to find that. Sit down / heal HP for all. Whatever that means. Oh, to go and sit down. So this, I guess. Yes, downing. This one's to go. Take it to go. Doesn't say how much it heals for though. Oh, it does have it on the side. Dumbass. Oh, okay, so when you make it... oh, that's... okay. I am ready. Let me save. You're doing all that. And I think... the way out would be that way. I'll make up for missing all the quests in this town by being extra sure of the quests in the next town. Alright, what do you guys weak against? Water and fire. How are you against physical attacks up? Oh, you're decent hits. Oh hell yeah, kick his ass. Boom 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 boom.
We're good to go.
I miss Olivier. I want him back in my party with his mega MP. It'd be awesome if you one-shot the guy. Oh, okay. You only did a little bit more damage than usual. That's fine. I get hit from the back. I have a chance to do that. Maybe with a specific attack you use. I wasn't paying attention to the name of the attack. Why didn't you want them? Oh, but you're in this weak water. You feel normal about water makes sense. I thought we were both weak to both water and fire, but I guess that was my silly eyes playing tricks on me. Oh, this is the village we were at before. What were you? Okay, you're weak to both at least.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Did I preempt attack again? That's a normal one. I didn't see the enemy there. I wasn't even where I was trying to preempt attack, but as long as it wasn't them having an advantage attack on me, I'm good. Sorry for this.
That's that then. Let's move out.
This A guy. I forgot was weak too. But yeah. This is on fire! Oh. Forgot I did that. Okay, I'm making sure there's like another area I could dawdle and fuck around in for. Okay, now you got this surprise attack. Oh, well, you didn't want to hit that guy. That's so sad. Damn, almost one hit. Let's move you. Hopefully we're far enough out of the way we won't get self-destructed. Yeah, cheers. Hell yeah.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Please level up. And these kind of don't give much EXP, huh? Okay, it's this one length of road. Now you're weak against water in this area. It's super resistant against fire. See how you take my spit. Tweet.
We rule.
I don't know, there's prize tag. Okay, well, you're not being hit with water as hard as I want you to be. It's kind of fucked up. Get one shot by water. Gosh, does not have enough EP to be hitting these guys. The only way I can really fight is range strategy, otherwise they get loaded up.
Alright, we're good to go.
Just 2 XP, that's crazy. There's no point in fighting these guys then. What the fuck is this? ARR! And a fucking 12th one? The fuck? Plus 1 HP too. Sadly, there's no EP2. That's so sad. And you can't stack the EPs either. Or the HPs. God, really Jilly's ass. Or was it their Jilly's ass? Yup. I'm focusing more on Joshua though, because he's a melee, so. Oh, I see. So you can add this, and I guess it's a skill. Once you use the skill, of course, breaks. Why would my oh okay. I don't know if I want to go the defense route or maybe the attack route. I done deal some of his lots. Ooh, yoink. Nothing over here. Why can't I adjust my angle in the air? That's so sick and twisted, actually. Monsters? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? How do I feel about attacks? Hey, give me back my nutrients. Fuck you. You can steal my nutrients. Yeah, they have 120, which is very severely weak to fire. Not your name stuff. Ooh, that hit hard. Okay, at least it's targeting me, not Josh, because I would have killed him. Oh. I didn't kill me! First, I should heal myself. I didn't have this before. Please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss. Okay, let's try this. I don't have an e-reader, so I don't really want to use it on this fight. I have how many lighters? I'll sell them, huh? I'll fuck this guy later. I'll come back. Man, looks like I finally made it. So is that build supposed to be a checkpoint? Seems like to me, I'm gonna pass through here will win the Ron region. But unfortunately, it's almost undone. Maybe they should ask them to let us stay here the night. Guess I could do that. But we've also the option to hurry down through the pass and stand in at the front of the mountain, right? Cross the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field division limited, we'd be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we'd fall off the cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right. Guess it would be pretty dangerous. Looks like we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at checkpoint. Why is the sign shaped like that on the map? It's so silly. It just had to facing up for like usual. Unless unusual, we don't get many travelers at Sour. Did she lost like a long trail? No, not exactly. We'll brace her, just so you know. So showed the soldier her June brace emblem. I'm surprised to see someone your age, is the racer. So, are you here with work then? No, we're actually traveling around Kingdom to see racers. So, if you're to travel and take an train instead of using an airliner. They're going to travel around the whole kingdom, but maybe that's to do with being young. Kids are certainly tired these days. Gee, maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. Well, I'm gonna have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be so sad. Recently, we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar. We've had to rest our travelers, so it's best to stay there for the night. See, thanks much. This will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the chief warrant officer, and when you're ready to hit the sack. He's in the guard stage ahead. Okay, so basically talk to the dude to progress the story. Wanna Even though we're gonna stay the night. Alright, go. This place is at such a high altitude, it gets really cold after dark. Oh, this is him. Oh, and you are? We apologize for intruding us, Sour, but we were actually wondering. When we explained the situation, as to stay the night, so to make guys flared and yearning as she could in the hopes of scoring for you to solve. See, if that's the problem, and see from that one of your bracers, feel free to use the room next to her. Really appreciate this, sir. That was easy. Almost time for me to go on duty. I'd better hurry and eat, yep, hurry and eat like him. Yeah, he's got a duty. Huh? What are you guys doing taking time with this? It's pretty good out there, huh? So we were hiking. Oh, this is the room of travelers, huh? Yeah, let's get a fire base on, shall we? Ah, it's so nice and warm. Do you know what though? Just feels so much more rose than these things. Yeah, I agree. Herbs doesn't make it out quickly and they're certainly efficient, but can't compare with the feel of real work with real wood burning stuff. Not the gas for the electricity debate. That's so silly. That's silly as my view. Wake up! It's time to be alive and active. Hello, do you see me? No. About now. He does not speak. He crashed. Hello? Still not working. Hello? What the fuck, man? Programs always like this. Anything? Anything at all? Nope. Absolutely nothing. Yes, give us nothing. Wake up. There he is, finally. Back in action. True, but these ones are much easier to use. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you if you'd like. Really? That'd be wonderful, thanks. No worries, after the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. Teehee, well in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. Alright then, give us a little time to get supper in order. And full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. Oh no, does he cook like ass or does he cook spicy? There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Skybend incident, but there are quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Although I think Liberal is probably about the only place you're going to find nice soldiers. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously, I was just thinking aloud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Plates and nothing. Oh man, I'm so stuffed. They said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, didn't you think? Yeah, it was certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you. Oh, sir, the meal was delicious. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. Really? You must have taste buds of iron, too. I mean, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive. So if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the same room? I knew it. The moment I saw a third bed, I knew that we were going to get another traveler joining us. Another guest in the middle of the night like this? We must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here either. I really appreciate that. He's actually in the same line of work as both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Is it the guy we met earlier when we were heading to the village? Same line of work. I knew I'd seen you two somewhere before. Yup. You're the heavy blade agate. Yeah! Oh, so you know each other already, huh? By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, good night. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassius's kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Sherazard? Shara returned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. Think of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're going to see places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers? Traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits, and we've even gotten some recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. All that? I heard all about it from Old Man Lugron. Alright, let me put it for you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Just you two alone, without Sherazard's help. Well, I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. If you get all caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're going to get the rug pulled out from under you. We're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either playing careless, or maybe that bandana's just a little too tight. Watch your mouth, brat. I'm trying to hone my skills like you amateurs. And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with your tourist training. Work for the guild? Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. I've got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep too. He just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. You better stop poking around where you shouldn't or you're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you get your heads behind over to Rohan and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board. That's yawn. Far better suited for the likes of you. Honk shoe. Hey. Looks like he's asleep, and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal anyway? Seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true we're still just novices at this. Could be that he just said that to us because he was worried. You really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say so. I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We've still got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. All riled up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. Pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? Really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand on guard with nobody coming through here. Do you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Bandit mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Did you hear something? It sounds like some rustling leaves. You sure it's not just the wind? What the? A pack of wolves? You've got to be kidding me. What was that? Sounds like something's going on. I'm going to check it out. You two stay here. Now just you wait a minute. I think we'd better go see for ourselves, just in case. Of course that's what we should do. Damn, this music's sick. Wolves. And where's the... Oh, there's Agate. This is bad news. We'd better hurry and back him up. Hey, forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? You call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong, it's just that it's the armor's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You'd just be getting in the way. But I'm pretty sure we could. It's just like he says, this is our job. Now get him back inside, you three. But... Crap. What the heck's going on in there? Estelle, the other side. Seems like something's happening on the wrong side of the checkpoint. What? It sounded like a... Why is there only one of you over here? Incredible. He seems stronger than the rumors suggest. Why are you just jumping at him? Ah, so you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. Got you covered. Hey, get back inside. Huh, you can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure not to get caught beneath my heavy blade. Heavily blade these nuts. Bum 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 bum. Da na 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 na. Let's see. What should I hit him with first? You've got a bunch of different nifty skills, huh, don't you? Dun 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 dun. Bro, you can't even reach us. Got all that strength up for nothing. How do they feel about regular attacks? They take them on the chin. Since you have a critical, let's try it out. Nice. And that's one down. 5 more to go. Nope, 4 more to go. I can't math. How do you feel about Soul Blur? Bum 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 bum. Art. It looked like you pissed at him. Bro just got pissed on. Damn, you got 1,000 HP. Ooh. Don't die now. Latir. Oh, for allies in the area. Nice. I don't need healing, but why not? Like, I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but I'm not desperate. But he does need healing. Bum, 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 bum. There he goes. Got him. Nice. Joshua leveled up at least. Phew, looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were pretty formidable. Dots. Looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learn the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I mean you did well for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from becoming senior bracers, though. Hey, was everything okay over here? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How's your injured guy? Luckily, you just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happened to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy bladed gate. I didn't do much, and these kids didn't do a half bad job either. Is that so? Well then, thanks to you too then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Alright, I guess it's time for me to head back to bed. We shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight, so you two should be good kids and get some sleep. Huh. Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. But he certainly talks big, that's for sure. Estelle, wake up. Yawn, come on, can't a woman have her beauty sleep? Huh, Joshua? Is it already time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crony Pass checkpoint. Alright, we had that monster scare last night and... Huh? Where'd the red-headed jerk go? Looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh. And after we helped him fend off those monsters last night, too. How rude of him not to say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, Estelle. How about we get ourselves ready? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright. It's off to Ron we go. Onwards! Bum 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 bum. I can't, okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. Teehee, you didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope, everything was fine, like on any normal night. I'll tell you what, though. That was rather strange. Strange? What was? You know, how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. So yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that is rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were small change when compared with the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider it good training in protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll leave figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you bracers. Now, getting back on topic, you guys are heading over to Rouen, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Yes, sir. Yes, thank you. Well, we filled out the paperwork. Oh, that's that. Looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels in Rouen. The warrant officer opened the gate. Operated the gate. Same thing. Welcome to the Rouen region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Rouen City, right? Yep, that was the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There will be a payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're going to have to divvy your spoils with a gate. Alright. Enjoy yourselves and good luck in your endeavor to become senior bracers. Thanks. We really appreciate everything you've done for us. Watch me get there and a gate took all the reward already. What's the area looking like? What the fuck? The two paths are spooning. That doesn't have anything. Oh. EP charge! EP! Bum 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 bum. I don't think there's anything there but a monster who doesn't give much EXP. Oh. I did the wrong way. Wow. Estelle? Oh, look at that repeated texture. Hey, Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Yes, I think I would have figured that out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge. The sound of waves and the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like. So this is the first time you've seen the ocean? Well, I kind of sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. This might be the first time I've seen it up close, though. I see. It's been a long while for me as well. We got here by walking, though. No ship this time. Yep, I feel like we've accomplished something. You sure did. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wait. Okay, so down is the way we're supposed to go, but what's over here? Oh, these fucking monsters. Okay, you're super weak to water. How do you feel about attacks, though? Bum 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 bum. Oh, you guys aren't not nearly as bad as the other ones we had to fight. The wisdoms of whatever. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. God, she's 1 EXP away from leveling up. That's crazy. Oh, a lily necklace. What does that do? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, prevents confuse. Where do we want to go? I don't remember if we want to go to this We're on city, but which direction is that in? By the lighthouse or more? Oh, okay. So the lighthouse just ends up over there, so it's kind of like a other place. Menora's on the way. Then there's an orphanage. Oh, and then the Royal Academy's over here. There's Rouen. Yeah, we're pretty much doing a similar story beat as Moonlight Witch. Also, this looks like a dragon. Have you noticed? It's kind of like the dragon head here and like a neck. Sort of like wings and stuff. Anyway, so the order's gonna be Ron, Zeiss, and Grand Cell. And those will be our 5 stops, sort of like the 5 pilgrimages. I'm gonna head down here and check out what's over here though. That's a very intimidating looking fish. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, cutscene, hello. What to do, what to do. Wouldn't feel right leaving the lighthouse unattended to go get help. But on the other hand, I can't very well leave things as they are either. My, who have we here? What brings you to the Varenne Lighthouse? Nothing much, just looking around. How about you? Why, I belong here. I'm the lighthouse keeper, you see. But I must say, it's not an easy task maintaining a lighthouse of this size. Something wrong? Emblem on your chest? You wouldn't happen to be... Oh, that? Yeah, we're bracers. Junior bracers, at any rate. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? I should rush to the assistance of an octogenarian in need, not pretend like you didn't notice his forlorn expression. What? What are you talking about, old man? Why didn't you say anything to us? Because you didn't ask. Shouldn't the first words out of your mouth as the bracers be like, are you in need of any assistance, my elderly friend? I tell you, young bracers these days are all fight, no care. Where's the love? Where's the compassion? All right, I'm turning around and heading away. You can figure out your own problem. Y'all are worlds apart from that manly bracer I worked with before. Now that was a bracer you could set your clocks by. Yes, sirree. I reckon that was 7 years ago, 8 perhaps. However long ago it was. He was better than you two. Well, I can't tell you how much I'm simply loving this abusive lecture of yours. You're saying something about needing assistance. I was? Oh, right. Yes, dire need indeed. You see, I was out cutting the grass earlier and silly me, I forgot to shut the door when I left. And wouldn't you know it, by the time I got back, there were monsters all over the place. And with monsters skittering about, I daren't go back in there. I'm not that senile yet. So basically you want us to exterminate the monsters, right? That's the idea, yes. Don't know how many of them there are though, so try not to die, alright? Okay, we'll definitely do that. I have to wonder though, why monsters would wander into a lighthouse. You're probably drawn to the septium. That light is produced by a particularly large orbment, as you might imagine. Spot on, whippersnapper. When this happened before, the monsters were all gathered together at the top. Oh, well, that makes sense. Well, if it makes sense, then get going, girl. Use that brutish body of yours and show those monsters what's what. Fine. You bet, let's do it. It's almost inspection time, so please take care of these things as quickly as you can, okay? Make sure you don't let your guard down, as those things are pretty nimble. Understood? Ready? Let's do this thing. I don't want to help this old guy. He's mean. Okay, they're pretty normal about most things. How are they feeling about attacks, though? Okay. Okay, so maybe arts would be for the best. Oh, bye.
Not now.
Rest in peace, Joshua. Let's just do this real quick. Wake up! Okay, preemptive attack? Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Get his ass! Damn, it didn't kill him though. At least that guy's too far away to do much. Why do you keep missing, dude? What is your problem? Okay, well, he's not in the area, so never mind. The AoE range for Latir is too small. Well, that was a waste of a critical. Oh well. Maybe I'll attack this guy and get closer. Nope, didn't work. Oh, rest in piss. Fuck it, item use. Oh, now they're coming to me. How are these dudes so beefy? There she goes. Why the fuck did you have so many turns in a row, bro? What do you mean he survived? I was hoping it would one shot. Oh well. Next turn. He'll be dead as hell. Ooh, critical. A decent amount of damage. Get her done. Oh, at least Estelle leveled up. That's pretty good. Can I save? Thank God it was the one that had 0 damage, so it didn't even regen anything. Well, if you don't miss... Well, you missed, so... Well, I got a critical. Alright, that should be the end of that dude. We just got 2 more species left. Thank God you missed. That would not have been ideal. I do not have EP to do anything. Gotta save some of that. Spruce us both on up, since you're now in range. Oh, nice hit. That's a lot of Sepith. Oh, there's not a fish on this floor. Interesting. There's two up here, though. Oh, maybe this is the top and they're all up here. That's a short, climb of a lighthouse. No, this is not the top. Oh, hell yeah, that critical killed that bitch. It would probably one-shot him if I got it up to 200, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just worried about ending them. How are you still alive? Get sent to the nether realm. Why'd you get 2 turns? That's not fair. Josh isn't inside my range. Bruh, stop pushing me away. You're being awfully rude.
That's that then. Let's move out.
God, look at all our sepith, especially for water now. We like immediately made up all that sepith we sold, so that's kind of funny. Pretty sure the mission's to destroy all of the monsters, so. Nice. Who's the... Yeah, it's you. Me and Joshua batting the enemy back and forth. Oh, thank you for pushing me closer. Never mind, there I go. And there goes Josh.
Not now.
Why? I just upped my speed. Why do you get so much? What the fuck? They got 2 turns each.
I'm sorry.
I guess we can retry battles in this game. Oh, she'll be getting a critical. Maybe we can one-shot it this time. I decided to have Joshua cast a spell just because his attack was not enough for that. Okay, that's one down. We should do way better this time. And Josh will go back to solely attacking, sadly. Also, Estelle's gonna need to start doing some regular attacks as well. Because from what I understood, most of the monsters are at the top. Alright, that's enough slices.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, that was it? Huh. That was all of them. Where am I? Danger, unauthorized personnel prohibited. Well, authorize me. I want to see if there's a chest up there. And what the fuck is this? Like an emergency escape, but it wouldn't lead anywhere because there's no holes. It just lead down to this room. Not the room we're in, but the room above us. We did it! How did the monster busting go? Stick a fork in it, old man, because this job is done. The monsters have all been taken care of. Everything should be back to normal in there now. Oh my, that's splendid news. Finally, I can put my mind at ease. Thank you for all your hard work. And don't forget, as you flex your bracer muscles in the future, to flex hardest, the strongest muscle of them all, the carrying muscle. We certainly will try to do that. You take care as well, you old fossil, if you'll excuse us. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? Aren't y'all forgetting something? Huh? I don't think so. What about that? Is there anything else we can do for you before we go, my good man? I'm not hearing it. Observe my mouth and mimic its movements. Is there anything else we can do? You get the picture? It's proper etiquette. Nay, proper caring to check with your client to ensure there are no other issues. Bro, can we blacklist him from requesting from the Bracers Guild? Dashing young lad who helped me before certainly knew how to leave a good impression. Y'all could have learned a thing or two from him. Hard to believe you're in the same organization like he was. Like comparing palms to a dragon. You're really trying my patience, you old windbag. If that dashing young man really was Adios' gift to Bracers, then why don't you give us a few pointers, Tell us more about this man cashier so we can better ourselves in his image to get you off our backs. Oh, he's just a dapper fellow who came to lend me a hand 7 or 8 years ago. What a man he was. Far different from you, girl, that's for sure. He was a real bracer, not some cheap imitation. In fact, the only way which I could possibly compare the two of you would be hair color, I suppose. Same sort of reddish brown. Exact same, in fact. And looking closely, I'd tell you the color of your eyes is about the same, too. Reddish brown hair and the same color surprises Estelle. Wait, are you talking about surely hoping you'd be just like him when you said y'all were bracers? But I guess that was just wistful thinking. I know anyone could be as amazing as that man was. Can't hurt to try though. Be diligent and maybe you'll be a real bracer one day yourself. And even if you're not dashing, you did help me out. And I am truly grateful. Remember to care for your clients and you'll do fine. You're no client of mine. So what do you think? Was he talking about... Yeah, I couldn't help but read into it myself. 7 or 8 years ago would be right on the money. So he was talking about our dad then. I think so. If so, though, then of course we're not going to measure up. Yeah, seriously. I guess we are bracers like him now, so it's kind of flattering in a way to be compared to him and all. If we want to make names for ourselves like him, though, we really have to take it one step at a time. Catch up bit by bit, day by day. But even then, I think he's a little out of our league. Yeah, maybe. But I can only believe that one day we'll totally outclass him. I mean, we pretty much rule. Anyways, we best get going. This is no time to be horsing around. If we're going to be world-class bracers, we've got to get moving. You're absolutely right. Let's hit the road and see where it takes us. Is that... I think that door is for upstairs. Can we put bad reviews on clients of bracers? I don't like that man. Oh, Josh. You got touched by the evil fish. I just want to be out of here, man. Oh, 513. Not bad, not bad. Just hit the Real Angel's thesis. Bonk. Bonk. Not you hanging on by a thread. 6 HP.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, got turned around. Way down this way. Sigh, civilization at last. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What did you say this place was called? Minoria. It's a little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. They're so pretty. The ocean and the flowers together, it smells great around here. It also makes me kind of hungry. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers. Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway, so what would you say to lunch? Fine by me, but do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Rouen. That's true. Okay, let's check out the Inn and Tavern. Bro really said, we just got to a town, you got anything to cook? No! I say I'm hungry, that means I want to go to the inn you just mentioned. Here's the Elder's place. More travelers, welcome to Minoria. At one time, this village was quite renowned for its inn, but with the advent of airships, we've seen far less traffic. Nowadays, we survive only because of the famous flowers. Also, people come to see the flowers. Makes sense. Where's the inn? Oh, right next to us. I don't think there's any other shops. Oh no, there is right next to this. Let's check that out first. Let's convert some Sepith. Alrighty. You guys also just sell ingredients and stuff? Oh. Oh, why is the aged meat so expensive? Oh, cures meat, I see. I don't see any other types of things like equipment. We're all woodsmen, hikers, and mountain nuts here. We came to Minoria so that we could do some climbing in the Crone Mountains. Crone? Whatever. We're self-proclaimed mountaineers. I know Minoria is the best place to set off for a trek up Crone Mountains. We're just trying to get everything we need to make the climb safely. Welcome, welcome. Care for some food? We'd be happy to have you. I make it all myself with the help of my husband, and I'm quite confident you'll love every bite. Oh. And then I buy these. Well, I haven't learned this recipe yet. But I know this recipe. Still grab one. Guess we rest. Nope. Do we talk to you? Yes. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to Rouen. We came from Bose by way of Crone Pass. You're joking. Wow, I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. You're into hiking, I assume? No, not especially. It sure works up an appetite, though. Is there anything you'd particularly recommend? Oh yes, I'd suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? That windmill at the edge of town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. From what you're saying, it sounds like something I'd like. Well, why don't we try it? What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there's the smoked ham sandwich and the seafood paella. Either would be good in my opinion. I think I'll try the sandwich. And I'll have the seafood paella. Thank you, that'll be 120 mira. That's not bad. Received special boxed lunch. And I'll toss him some herbal tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks! Want to go over to the viewing platform? Sure. Wow. Die Hard Paella is like 500 on its own, and we got 2 boxed lunches for not an actual Royal Academy attender. Holy shit. Sorry, I was looking for my water bottle. Forgot I set it on the floor next to me. I've already checked here. He's not in the general store either. Damn, where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua. Whoa, Estelle, watch where you're going, or... Ah, coof. Ow. I'm sorry, are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going, and... No, it's alright. Pardon me, I confess my attention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. So I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry if she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone, and I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. I don't suppose you've seen him by any chance? A boy in a cap. You see anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall, no. I see. Where could he be? If you'll excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble. Joshua? Hello? Calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. Oh, what is it? Gee, I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. A half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? Now, no need to be shy about it. I see the way she set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. Just think I've met her before, a long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say. As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on, don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't that the same outfit that Josette used as the disguise? Yep, the Genus Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in Rouen, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. Ah, so that's the real thing then. She seemed polite and smart, and refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right, you teach me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Grr. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Alright. Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now, why don't we go have lunch up on the viewing platform? Fine. Are you still on platform? Probably this area, huh? Excuse me. Oh, hello, I can't see. Wow, check out this view. Yep, you can practically see the entire ocean from here. I can't see shit. Oh, there we go. Zoom. Getting to eat at a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up, huh? It sure does. So shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure. I'm starving. Where are you guys? There they are. Get a load of this smoked ham sandwich. Smells so good. Looking forward to eating my seafood paella personally. Love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Time for that first bite. Chop, munch, chew, gulp. Wow, it's as good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. The paella is really good too, just the right amount of saffron. My compliments to the chef. Hey, can I have a bite? Never tried paella before. Alright, how about we share? But my hands are full. I know, you can feed me. Feed you? Yep. This is a little embarrassing. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Joshua fed Estelle a bite of the paella. Munch, chew, gulp. Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet pepper smell is, but it really adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Estelle pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Chew, 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 gulp. It's pretty tasty, but you really didn't have to do that, you know. I know. That hit the spot. The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice and warming without sitting all heavy. The priest is so nice. Makes me kind of sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating, but maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad in moderation. Yeah. Huh? Oh, what a sound effect. Is it a messenger? Hey, did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle. A white falcon. Didn't know they made them in that color. I wonder if it's a sign of good fortune in our future. Uh-huh, that would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then? I'd like to check in with the Rwanian Guild branch and get all our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. Okay, I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. The fact that the academy's closer than the capital right now, I think. Bonk! Oh. Today must be my day for randomly running into people. Sorry about that, I'm just looking for somebody. Hey, you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you? What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her, actually. Where'd you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye. Bye. That kid seems pretty energetic. He reminds me a little of Luke back in Roland. I wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? It might just be my imagination, but have you lost anything? Lost what? Anything you're wearing, like a money pouch or something. Why are you asking all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch, check. Hairbands, check. Brace emblem. I knew it. What the? Where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember you had it when we were eating lunch. If you lost, it has to be somewhere around here. But where around here? Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It's probably that kid. I'll bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could. Grr, oh, he is in so much trouble. As I get my hands on him, he's gonna get a spanking of his life. Now calm down. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. Well, he went this way. He could be down this way. Or he's in the tavern. This isn't the tavern, but I don't know, maybe he was trying to pawn it. Not here. We probably have to talk to someone, but I'm still gonna run around and search first. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. A boy in a cap? Oh, I know who you mean. I saw him over by the flower shop. No fucking way. We were just over there. Is this the flower shop, though? Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yes, actually. You know the boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. Huh? From Mercia Orphanage. A woman called Matron Teresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who've lost their parents. Oh, so he's gone to the orphanage. It's just off the Gull Seaside Way to the east. So the kid lives there. Let's go check it out. Yeah, even if he didn't go there, we could wait for him or tell the matron or whatever. He probably took it thinking it was worth money so he could sell it and raise money for the orphanage or whatever reason he's come up with. Why can't I actually fish, though? I just fished that one time and that was it. Especially because they have fish as ingredients and I haven't seen places to buy the fish yet, so. That looks like a C, not an O, at the orphanage. North Mercia Orphanage. Orphanage. That's. Oh no. Now looks like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong, Estelle? Okay, that settles it. The situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find them, we need to punish them. Leave it to you to get all worked up over it. Over that. But for right now, you need to just settle down, okay? Settle down on these nuts. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. I can jiggle my camera here. I swear. Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe's gonna be worried about you. No she won't. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got. What'd you get, Clem? Now don't forget our thing. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? What? Heck, what are you doing here? I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it, well you're not catching me. Hey, get back here. Hey mister, what's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? Sorry to barge in like this. Damn it, let go, let me go. I'll sue you for child abuse. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one. But that's nothing a quick search won't fix. Yeah, ha ha ha. Hey, get it out, that tickles. Pervert, abuse. Come on, you just give it up and hand over what you took. Sieg! What? What the hell was that? Get away from that boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to Huh? Hey, you're that. I remember you from Minoria. Scree? Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything and she's being mean to me. Didn't do anything, my butt. You stole my emblem. Hey, so where's your proof? And no tickling this time. Grr. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this? There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem is being bad again. Hey, is the apple pie ready yet? You have to wait a little longer. It still needs time to bake. You friggin' brat. Child abuser. When are you gonna grow up, Clem? Is the pie done yet? You just asked. Enough. Enough with the pie. It's gotten out of hand. Oh, haha, yes, I suppose it has. Scree. My, what's all the noise? Matron Teresa. I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Hey, no fair, I didn't do anything. The pervert lady just says I did. Who you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not. Do you swear to Idios? I swear. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. No more excuses. Give her back what you stole. Alright. I'll give it back, so just drop it. No, we could literally charge you criminal charges for this. How about that? Whoa. I'm out of here. Clem. It's alright, he'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Estelle introduced herself and explained about the recent events over a veritable feast of tea and pie. I see. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the trickster. What do you mean not mean-spirited? That was the most mean-spirited thing I've seen just now. As his guardian, I must apologize. I'm truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and an apple pie out of it, so we're square. Thank you both. The tea really was the best part, though. It's just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm going to have to give my vote to the apple pie, though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. She? Who? You, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. To think I could be so mistaken. Oh, don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. That white hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though. Oh, that was Sieg. He's a Gerfalcon, whatever that is. A Gerfalcon? That's Liberal's national bird, isn't it? You seem really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. Oh, as friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here? No, I stay in the girls' room on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes worry that I might be kind of a bother, though. Oh dear, please don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by, and the children are always happy to see you. Matron. I personally worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I've always wanted to know what that was like. I imagine we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one ever since I was a little girl. I don't even know what to say to that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Rouen for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. Matron Teresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Why'd the hawk sound like that? This sounds like something got stepped on. Oh, Sieg, were you waiting for me? Scree. That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle and not Joshua. You remember them, right? Scree! Good boy. Oh, you can actually talk to him? Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. I've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Whoa, bird telepathy is so cool. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Sieg. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you. Now, read my mind. Scree? Scree. Oh. Sniffle. Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you're thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. Snicker. Oh, by the way, aren't you two headed for Ron? Yeah, we're planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Well, if you're going to the Rwanian Guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around? Really? It'd be great. But don't you have to go back to the school soon? No, it's alright. I got special permission to be out today. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go to Rouen. We can go to Rouen next time. Ooh, we got far. Alright. Let's see. Let's do a bit of Maya raid. Thank you everybody who showed up for Legend Heroes tonight. We're gonna head to Rouen tomorrow, get our third recommendation at the end of chapter 3. Not chapter 3, chapter 2. We're gonna do a whole arc and like solve a mystery, and they're gonna be like, alright, here's your recommendation for helping us out. And then we're gonna go to the other place and do the thing, and then we're gonna go to Grand Cell and do that again, and then we'll probably meet with our father and save the world or whatever. But yeah, thank you so much for coming, guys. I'll hopefully have the schedule up by tomorrow, if not Monday. No stream tomorrow as usual, but I will see you when I see you. Alrighty. Oh, and of course my YouTuber's Oz. Hello, sir. So just like that, it's fine. We're